However, legally a certificate is to be issued under which act? This panchayat is authorized to issue legally a certificate. The ব্যক্তিদের তাদের উত্তরাধিকারী it says as per their application. I do not know what is the veracity of this document, but is there any provision? My lord? Is there any provision in the West Bengal Panchayat empowering the Pradhan to issue legally a certificate? Fine. Now you will consider. Frankly, my lord, I do not know whether there is any provision or not. You need to check it, my lord. I have not decided anything. But you dismiss for default. If their restoration is there, then you file the report. What is the? My lord, I can check it up and come back, my lord. Kindly allows me. Come back. On the prayer learner advocate for the petitioner. Release this matter Monday, next Monday. Deeply obliged.
For this petition. Madam, for the state.
Madam, for the petitioners.
What is your view?
Well, the private respondent is making building a unauthorized construction over my property, madam.
For the private.
What are the orders passed in the title suit? Maintain status quo. You are the dependent or plaintiff?
I was the plaintiff.
This-
The plaintiff.
It is a partition, suit for partition.
No. It is for as petition, confirmation of position and injunction. That suit manner, she has claimed the property on the basis of her deed, on the basis of the mother. My specific defense is that in that deed, the civil property has not been included, and it will request further local investigation. And a suit is pending. And it is my case that there is a room about we are living here at first for last 40 years. We have not made any construction. That was my defense. And when that report says, and you also will come and say, see the report that it has been done with the consent. Now she's coming, my lord.
My lord, there is an injunction, my lord.
If that is
Injunction.
file an application for violation before the verdict could below. Subjudice matter. And it is my specific defense. My lord, that
Properties.
done.
Which suit property is a subject matter in the present writ petition?
The
Same.
property, yes. Okay, I see the plane, copy of the plane and my defense.
Scheduled property is DAG number 627. Jail number.
প্যারা 13 and 14 মানে বাদীর মাতা এবং বাদীর খরিদ্দার দলিলে সম্পত্তির উপর এই বিবাদী পক্ষের নিকটবর্তী অবস্থিত না থাকে করা যায় তা সহজেই প্রমাণিত হইবে। এই বিবাদী শত্রু দখল দোকান করে সমস্ত বিরুদ্ধে বিবাদীর উভয়ের উপরে প্রায় 40 বছর ঊর্ধ্বে তার দখলিকার থাকে উক্ত সম্পত্তির বাদীর মাতার দানপত্র সূত্রে পরবর্তীকালে বাদীর দান সূত্রে প্রাপ্ত হওয়ার জন্য আদৌ অ্যারেঞ্জ করে না। That is still yet to be achieved.
That is.
And she has filed a suit.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service.
And my lord,
Already
can you
filed.
see the report? It has stated that with consent. Can you see the report? Filed by the state.
Get a report.
Can you see the report?
There before your lordship. It is there in the record.
Lord, kindly serve me a copy and direct them to serve me a copy. No, okay.
Petitioner and the two private respondents. As for private respondent, we have also right on the by the present writ petition, the direction is sought for against the responding authorities to demolish the illegal construction made by private respondent. The petitioner alleges of illegal unauthorized construction undertaken by private respondent numbers 8 and 9 over plot number 627, jail number 37, Kotian number 1116, under Mouja, Radha Krishna Nagar, Police Station, Pathor, Pratima District, South Chobbish Pargana. Measuring an area of 2 decimals. The petitioner further contends that she constructed 2-storied building comprising of 3 rooms on each floor for residential purpose. And she allowed the private respondents to reside in the property on condition that they would vacate the premises whenever the petitioner desires the same. Despite the petitioner requested the private respondents to vacate the premises on 30th May 2017. Since the property was not vacated, the petitioner filed a civil suit before learned civil judge, being title suit number 183 of 2017, before the learned civil judge junior division at Kagdit, wherein an order of status quo has been passed. Stop. During the subsistence of the order of status quo, the private respondents illegally constructed a residential home on the land of the petitioner. The petitioner made a representation on 24th April 2023 before the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat. However, no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. An advocate for the petitioner submits that the necessary direction be issued upon Pradhan respondent number 5 to consider and dispose the representation of the petition. Learned advocate for the
My lord, the construction has been made out without any permission, my lord, from the Pradhan.
it submits that the construction has been made without any permission. The advocate for the state submits that for last 20 years, there were 3 shops in the suit property, in the property in question, in the property in question. One of them is in possession of the petitioner and 2 others in possession of the private respondents. A civil suit is pending by between the parties. The matter is civil in nature. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. He files a report furnished by officer in charge, Pratima Police Station, Pathor Pratima Police Station, dated 19th May 2025, which is taken on record. Which is taken on record.
My lord, may I submit?
Advocate for
No, one
the
thing, my lord,
advocate
there
for
is a
the private response number 8 and 9 submits that they are in possession of the property in question for the last 40 years. There are no new structures undertaken by the private respondents. The entire dispute by and between the parties is subjudice before the civil court, which has passed status quo order. He seeks for dismissal of this writ petition. Admittedly, the petitioner filed a civil suit before the being title suit number 183 of 2017 before the civil judge, civil judge Junior Division Kagdi, South 24 Pargana, seeking for. This is filed for recovery possession.
Yes,
Filed for recovery of possession. In the said suit,
not
it,
recovery,
huh?
ask for confirmation of position.
You have the plain
দখল কায়েম. That is confirmation of it's like me. দখল কায়েম, this is একটু জবসাইটে দেবেন.
for
দখল কায়েম.
শুরু করবে তখন লিখবে যে সুটটা কিসের জন্য।
আচ্ছা, what are your lordship? Last message. দখল কায়েম.
For possession and injunction. In the said suit, the civil court passed the following order. Page 22.
My lord, there is a one thing in the report, my lord, that has been submitted by that by the police
Thus
that
it appears that the entire dispute is subjudice before the civil court. According to this, writ petition is not maintainable and liable to be dismissed. WPA 1610023 stands dismissed. File a copy of this.
Let it be on record.
Yes.
Yes.
One week adjournment.
That he could not give intimation, none appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. An advocate for the state seeks accommodation. Next week. 25th. ইনড্রাইভে দিয়ে দেবেন। আপনার নাম কি? আপনার নামটা কি? তাহলে কি একে বিশ্ববাবুকে বলে ল্যানে কানেকশনটা দিয়ে দেবেন, আপনি যদি কন্টিনিউ করেন তাহলে ওইটা করলে ভালো। প্রত্যেকদিন পেন ড্রাইভে করে দিলে সমস্যা। ঠিক আছে।
I'm appealing for the state respondent.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, learned advocate Indrajit Roy Chaudhary sir is
Service report.
sir,
Affidavit
My
of
lord,
service.
my lord, learned advocate instructed me to pray for not today, my lord.
Why?
Because
Have you sent notice to 8 and 9?
my lord, senior
Take
advocate,
instruction and come back. Pass over. Whether steps has been taken against 8 and 9. Pass over. Take.
But state respondents, we are mirrored a non-fulfillment of the essential conditions of the e-tender. That's why tender was rejected.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. For ends of justice, the state is represented. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Is this matter on Acha, not any accommodation has been sought for. 25th, next
In-
Monday. Next Monday.
I appeal for the reform of state.
Advertisement that he, by encroaching the land of the petitioner, constructed concrete pathway. And another,
Tomorrow goes in the 25th of non appears, non government. 25th. 25th.
25th.
How for the state, my lord?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, service upon the my lord, private respondent is not, my lord. I have failed to, my lord, obtain the track report, my lord.
What is can?
Can is, my lord, during the pendency of the, my lord, writ petition, petitioner obtained, my lord, some document under the Right to Information Act regarding the, my lord, whether plan has been sanctioned or not by the Gram Panchayat. That was been supplied by the, my lord, Panchayat authority.
No, in can one, what is the prayer? Can one?
Condonation of delay, my lord.
No,
Can one?
no,
not
can one non-con.
Can one?
Application for, my lord, appropriate order. That, my lord, document has been supplied by the RTI on Right to Information Act. That has
In the
been,
petition you have sought for demolition of the structure.
yes, my lord.
And again you file an can application for demolition.
Can of
No,
New building. No.
24566, my lord.
Yes. You have not received.
No, not received yet, my lord. Any can applications?
Give a copy.
yes.
Service kothay? Can you have served? Can application has been served upon the respondents?
No, my lord.
কোনো কিছু সার্ভিস হয়নি Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to submit that the service could not be effected upon the private respondents. He seeks accommodation. Let such no sorry, let again learned advocate for the petitioner is ready to serve upon. You are representing respondent numbers
Respond number, my lord.
1 to 8.
Yes.
Serve upon respond number
My lord. State, my lord. Just a minute, my lord. Respond number 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to 4, my lord. 1 to 4, then 7, 8.
1 to 4 and 7 and 8. Learned advocate petitioner is ready to serve upon respondent numbers 5, 6, 9 and 10. Register speed.
1 PO2, 4.
5, 6, and 9.
5, 6, 9 and 10.
Yes, my lord.
Others are represented by him.
Yes, my lord.
Sir, the copy of the can application 1 of 2024 as well as the writ petition being WPA 24566 of 2023. Both.
Yes, my lord.
Can you have served upon
Yes,
Yes,
just
my
now, my
lord.
lord.
Just hand.
Received.
service? How when can this be completed?
Within 2 weeks.
25th হচ্ছে না next Monday 1st
Yes, my lord.
1st September.
Yes.
My lord, item number 23, my lord. The affidavit service is not complete, my lord.
How for the state, my lord, in this matter?
27, I am for the petition. 27.
23.
You are for the state.
Well, I am appealing for the state respondent.
23. Then. Why you have not sent?
My lord, due to postal service, my lord, service is not complete, my
For
lord.
the- No, you have sent the notice.
Yes, my
Where is the affidavit?
my lord, affidavit service is not complete, my lord, due to postal service, my lord.
The advocate of
Praying
the
for
petitioner. What is your name?
Advocate Sujan Rai.
Huh?
Sujan Rai, my lord.
The advocate for the petitioner submits that the track consignment report of the notice sent to respond number 8 and 9 could not be obtained due to technical glitch in the server of the postal authority. He seeks to file affidavit of service on the returnable date. The advocate for the petitioner is directed to file affidavit of service annexing a document of service upon respond number 8 and 9 or the track consignment report of the consignment sent to respond number 8 and 9 on the returnable date. 25th.
Grateful, my lord.
Next. Well, 27, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state, my lord.
The petitioner is the owner of the land, my lord, and a partition. Then the my lord, the official, my lord, block development officer, they are constructing over my land, encroaching my land. My lord, I filed a suit, my lord, against the Pradhan, my lord, and my lord, their status quo order was passed. Page 47, my lord, kindly come. My lord, it starts from 46, my lord, kindly see Soriful Mandal versus the Pradhan of Rahmatpur Gram Panchayat, my lord. From 46, my lord, and effective order is in 47. Okay. If my lord, status quo order was passed, my lord, even then, my lord, the authority is constructing, my lord, over my encroaching my land, my lord. I made a representation to the authority, my lord. It starts from 49, 50, my lord. Kindly see. It is the application filed before the civil court. Yes, my lord. What is the application after they have not? As because they are constructing over my land, encroaching my land, my lord, I filed a suit. There's a partition suit. My lord, against the my lord Pradhan also made a party, my lord. Can you see? State.
My lord, may I submit one thing? There is a report from the video. It's clearly stated the allegation there was a building since 1979 and the land is a vested land. It's a government land. From the since, my lord, at present there is a report, my lord. That's what I'm reading, my lord. There's the said ICDS building was constructed on the government land, where there is an old building of Rampurat Gram Panchayat since 1979, and present there is another office building of land and land reforms department as a revenue inspector. And for now, my lord, interest for children, there is a building, my lord. Since 1979, according to the report, it's clearly stated it's a vested land, my lord.
You are for?
State, my lord. State, my lord.
Pradhan has been served. Yes, my lord. Review service. এই affidavit of service টা নিয়ে নিন। By the present writ petition, the suit is for? Suit, my lord, I have annexed the plain, my lord. My lord, it starts from, my lord, 39. 40, my lord. Suit for partition. Petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 6 and 7,
Yes.
to remove the unauthorized construction encroaching the petitioner's plot of land. The petitioner contends that the respondent number 6, with the aid and assistance of respondent number 7, has undertaken work of construction which paragraph? Work of construction over which plot?
My lord, my plot, my lord.
Over the land of
Some
the
portion of
petitioner,
my plot, my whole plot.
over some portion of the land of the petitioner
Yes.
comprised within RS plot number 3410, LR plot number 2972, JL number 39, LR Khatiyan number 923, Mouja Uttar Goas, Uttar dash GOAS,
Yes.
within the district of
Nodia.
Nodia. Which police station is this?
Korimpur.
Korimpur police station, my lord.
Korimpur. The petitioner made representation
Yes.
before the respondent number 6.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 6. না তার আগে বলুন সরি করে কেটে দিন
Also, my lord, DM and SP, my lord.
the petitioner filed a civil suit being title suit number 303 of
2023, my lord.
2023 alleging of such illegal construction. আচ্ছা suit বললাম না suit বললাম suit for partition করছে civil suit for partition. And in the said suit the parties were directed to maintain status quo with regard to the nature, character and possession of the parties. কি বললাম ওটা সিভিল সুট বললাম না ফর পার্টিশন against the না ওটার আগে against the
Pradhan and my lord.
against the Pradhan of local Gram Panchayat as well as the private respondent. As well as the private respondent. Maintain status quo, maintain status quo. এরপরে a representation was made before the Pradhan local Gram Panchayat on which date?
BDO, my lord.
Before the block development officer
And also, my lord, DM and SP, my lord. Copy yourself.
responding authorities. Representation was made on 5th September 2023 before the respondent authorities concerned. However, no steps has been taken hence this writ petition. Yes. Then the advocate for the petitioner submits that the representation of the petitioner dated 5th September 2023 be relegated to the concerned authority for consideration. Learned advocate for the state submits that the construction has been undertaken on a land vested with the state and there is existence of old office building since 1979. Since 1979. Therefore, the allegations made in the writ petition is not founded on proper fact. Further, the dispute is civil in nature. He seeks for dismissal of the despite service. None appears on writ petition. Despite service, none appears on behalf of. Respond number 7 is
Pradhan, my lord.
6.
6 is video, my
Video,
lord.
my lord.
This
What is-
my learned friend is appearing.
Despite service, none appears on behalf of. Respond number 7 and 9. Admittedly, the petitioner filed a civil suit against respondent number 7 and 9, being titled suit number 303 of 2023. Alleging of construction being undertaken by the local Gram Panchayat, by the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat. Top. Upon hearing, the learned civil court passed order directing both the parties to maintain status quo as regard to the suit property in respect of nature, character, and possession, both physical and legal, as it stands. State. Thus, the entire dispute as raised in the writ petition is subjudice before the learned civil court. According to the writ petition, not maintainable, dismiss or connected application. Detailed report.
मतलब video may be directed to consider, my lord, the representation.
You cannot.
But
Go
they
to
can
the
do,
civil
my
court,
lord.
file application of violation.
Well, may I get the, my lord, copy of the report, my lord? May I get the copy of the report?
Give a copy of the report. Then.
My lord, copy of the report handed over.
Affidavit has been called for. The allegation deemed to be not admitted. Next, made in the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted. এফিডেভিট থাকবে না আমি বলে দেবো সিন্সটা বললে আপনি বুঝে যাবেন যে ওইটাই দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ
Yes, Malad, this is my application, Malad, against some illegal construction. I think my learned friend,
Probably was one of the.
it was, Malad, I'll do that, but at the same time, the Panchayat has to come and answer. So, Malad, Mr. Shondipon Banerjee generally appears for, if your lordship kind of gives me a direction, I can serve upon him. Because if the Panchayat doesn't come, they have made an illegal construction, a total drain on my, kindly seize this, Malad. Constructed this drain on my plot. Photograph reveals faster. The Pradhan did this drain on my plot of land because I am a military personnel and I didn't know. In 2023 came to know. No permission, nothing.
To let him file a report through the block development officer. If the person is not coming before the court despite service, then we'll see what the block development reports.
Yes, let
there is
him.
any sanction, whose land is
There is no sanction. There is already an RTI. We have received that instruction. There is no sanction. I'll give it to your lordship, the page.
Pradhan has been served.
Yes, yes, all of them have been served.
Ashun.
The RTI instruction is at page 45.
Who is for the private respondent?
There is no private
Yes, yes, he appeared
KKR.
and he sought for time to
None appeared, my lord, for the private respondents.
serve this upon no. On the last occasion when the CAN application was taken up, no private respondent.
The restoration application, restoration has been allowed. Malad, the private respondent is a contractor. These two are contractors who have been making this particular
Where is your affidavit of service? There was a direction.
আগে দিতে পারো না।
Service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
The restoration is not.
But this is while restoration was being done, Madam.
Restoration, I thought.
Petition against also, my lord.
It's a restoration.
Petition against the private respondent also.
Not only private, the Pradhan has been doing it.
This none appears on behalf of the private respondents. Mr. Rudronil De, learned advocate for the state, seeks accommodation to file a report. Let such report be filed.
4 weeks.
No, 4 weeks.
Hey, good.
By
I have no copy of the petition.
I'll give it to you today itself.
the copy of the petition has not been served. Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes to serve.
Within the course of the day, my lord, by today.
সাজিয়ে নেবেন ওটা।
আছে petition আছে petition নিয়ে দাও
During the course of the day.
my lord.
Chapi, he seeks, let such report be filed within 2 weeks by the returnable date. By the returnable date, this is 1st September.
Oh, September. Grateful. My lord, at 2 p.m. my lord.
Why?
Inside my house, inside my land, done up everything because I stay in Ambala.
First up also, as of today, if the POXO matters are lesser than this.
Very well. Then I'll come back and mention, my lord, if it's very much at the back. Grateful.
Taken
my
up.
lord.
When
Grateful.
3 matters, it will be taken up.
Yes, sure. my lord.
এটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন।
These photographs are there in the petition also, but not on printed form, colored form. Grateful. my lord.
Item 29.
I am appearing in person by executive service to executive service.
It is represented. It
Appearing for the state.
is 1, 2, 3. 3.
Private respondent received the first affidavit of service at page 6 and the second affidavit of service by acknowledgement, putting the signature.
This is responsible 6.
6. First affidavit of service, page 6.
Page 6 is
It's
Pradhan.
as private respondent. Pradhan also received
Pradhan. Where is service upon Pradhan? Dua. Pradhan, yes. Pradhan is
effective service.
097. Delivered. Sabhapati. Devra.
These are all effective, including the private respondent.
Yes.
Honey Bemmo Clam, Atabansa, is near the site of my residential building, though my residential building is 24 distance from the said area of the private respondent and hanging over my roof. And also in the Thorny Bemmo Clam generally seen in the area where there is no locality. In the Thorny Bemmo clams, the poisonous insects and snakes are taking shelter. And sometime at any time, the poisonous snakes come out from the said Thorny Bemmo clams. Not only that, my lord, the thorny bamboo clumps are hanging over the roads where the so many busy public roads, so many passengers are crossing over the said road. So I made the representation before the Pradhan, which is annexure P2, which has duly received, and in that representation I have requested, please inquire the position of the thorny bamboo clumps, thereafter take necessary steps. But no steps were taken. But in that aspect, my lord, I am trying to file a supplementary affidavit where there is a mass petition against the said thorny bamboo clumps. May I file the supplementary affidavit, my lord?
Nini, Devnath Babu.
Mass petition submitted by
Copy,
the
give copy,
so many local
copy
people.
to the learned advocate for the state.
My learned friend is,
You're for the state. Give a
Yes.
copy to her.
Yeah.
The supplementary you have given.
yes, yes.
It was-
And not only that, there is a mass petition that aspect by the local people, my lord. They requested the local Pradhan to remove the thorny bamboo clumps as the so many people are crossing over the road, busy road, and they are facing difficulty at the thorny bamboo clumps are fallen over the road, and cycle rickshaw facing leakage, and so many problems are created by. Not only that, the thorny bamboo clumps also entering my boundary line and also over the road. The private respondent did not cut down.
How the panchayat will take steps under which provision? It's a private dispute between you and the private respondent.
My lord, it is the duty of the local panchayat to see. Not only that, kindly see the mass petition as
Under which provision?
mass petition.
Intrude into all this. Under which provision?
Mass petition was submitted
Development
by
of-
all local peoples against the same thorny bamboo clumps. Thorny bamboo, your lordship has experienced the thorny bamboo clump. Where is seen? In the area where there is no locality. In the locality where they are residing so many peoples, it is not permissible.
Clear. You can actually share that with this. Either happy to you know. Ashite. In the meantime, search out in the act what is the duties of the Pradhan with regard to all this nuisance being created. After I come back, I will dictate the order.
Two.
Yes. Tell you.
Before Lordship calls out, the list is called. I'm mentioning with respect to items number 19 and 22.
What happened?
Lordship, I was appearing on behalf of the Election Commission, but somehow
Dates have been given on 19 and 20.
19 and for 19th also.
Yes, yes. 19th কি আছে? 19th? 19 dismissed for default. 19 has been dismissed for default.
Can I give my name, Your Lordship, for 19th?
কি ছিল?
If it is dismissed,
22 is the date has been given.
20th August.
19 is
that's-
given. টাইমটা দিয়ে দাও পারবি।
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, না না আমি করে দিচ্ছি।
Your Lordship wanted to see where there is a duty of the Gram Panchayat to see
Huh.
for prevention of public nuisance. I am referring the section 19, powers and duties of the Gram Panchayat. Section 19, subsection 2, O.
দাদা
Shall I hand over the copy, my lord?
Proposal management solid waste prevention of public.
Subsection
Yes.
2,
Yes.
2O,
আসুন আসুন।
maintenance
With
and
all the state.
environment.
And for the pilot, this is the report to the pilot panchayat level.
Affidavit of acha. Service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner's leave is granted to
Is
file
for removal of the stony
prayer of-
generally visible in the area where there is locality. But in the local area, it is not seen at, it
Go
is
back.
not to be allowed.
ওটা in person appear করছে। On the prayer of the petitioner, leave is granted to file. You are in person.
Yes, please.
Leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Next line is the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on the record. Copy,
Yes, please, sir.
copy, sir.
Copy, sir.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for
Removal of
the removal of horny bamboo clumps from the southern side of the residence of the petitioner. In which plot this is? In plot number 3250. No, plot number 98/235. Jail number 429. Holding number 3250. Mouja Gaurangapur. Jail number বলেছি তো? Jail number 429. বলেছি না? Measuring 13 decimals. The petitioner contends that horny bamboo clumps from the adjacent land belonging to private respondents. Private respondent is the owner of the adjacent land.
yes, yes.
The adjacent land is hanging over the roof of two-storied pakka building of the petitioner. The petitioner time and again requested the private respondent to remove such bamboo clumps. However, no steps have been taken.
It's also sometime obstructing the
representation was-
ingress and egress also.
When did you make your representation?
Yes, at page 11, my lord,
The
on
representation
20th
was
August,
made
21st August 2023. As
on
page
1st August
12.
2023 before the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat Since no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition.
Hereafter,
Mr. Ushini Kumar Bera in person submits that
petition
the petitioner made representation before the local Gram Panchayat as well as a mass petition has also been submitted before
that
the
purpose.
concerned Gram Panchayat for removal of the bamboo clumps. Such bamboo clumps is creating a public nuisance over the premises of the petitioner. He seeks that the matter be relegated to Pradhan to consider the representation of the petitioner. He also submits that as per section 19(2) within bracket O, the Pradhan is under statutory obligation to prevent public nuisance. After he seeks the matter with representation be sent relegated to. ঠিক আছে? The advocate for the state, Ms. Swansol, an advocate for the state also submits that. What is he saying? Submit that as per a report of the Pradhan, the bamboo clumps were initially removed, but thereafter again this has grown, which has not been removed as yet. The private respondents have taken time to remove the same. If she files a report of the furnished by the Pradhan dated 18 December 2023, which is taken on record upon hearing the learned advocate, the petition being number of the appearing parties. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent number 5, Pradhan Dua Gram Panchayat, Dua 10/2 Gram Panchayat, and private respond number 6. Upon hearing the petitioner and the learned advocate for the state, the writ petition WPA 2646023 disposed of, directing the Pradhan, respond number 5, to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 21st August 2023 upon notice and hearing the parties, including the petitioner and private respondent number 6, in accordance with law by a reasoned order within a period of 4 weeks from date of passing of this order.
And also,
of this order.
my lord, one thing, and also
For the petitioner, learned advocate, petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the Pradhan, respond number 5, for necessary compliance.
and also direct to take steps for removal of the thorny bamboo.
Communicated to the Pradhan, petitioner, within a week of passing thereof. It is made clear that it has not gone into the merits since no affidavit has been called for. Disposed.
hamper the petitioner, my lord, contempt
For the
application.
contempt now,
Yes.
but since your lordship had directed by the order under contempt that a hearing be conducted in presence of the parties, though admittedly there has been a delay, but now the hearing has started. Notice has been given. If your lordship is pleased to keep the matter after some time, 28th is the hearing date fixed.
28th,
28th of this
After,
month.
yes, after that, your lordship can leave.
Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, your
Dipanjan.
sorry,
Dipanjan.
Dipanjan Dattu, learned advocate for the alleged contemptor. You are for alleged contemptor.
For the district magistrate.
Subject that the hearing in terms of order of this court dated 30th January 2024 has already commenced, and next date is fixed on 28th August 2025.
28.
Affidavit of service record. We seek that the matter be fixed after such date. Please this matter September was the first week. 24
Second week of September.
second week of September 8th
Yes, yes.
8th September is alleged contemptor is directed to file a status report on the returnable date. The contemptor will file a status report and then what is the position?
Obliged to your lordship.
Much.
Next. None appears on behalf of the applicant. I will find document of the post. Foreign of justice, the matter is adjourned. Release this matter on next week. None appears on behalf of the applicant, nor any affidavit of service filed. Huh? Next week, 27th as well.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service, my lord, but no track report has been able to file.
Private respondent number 6.
You are for the state? Who is for the state? You are served.
Served, my lord. Served, but I
You are for private respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are the other respondents to be served?
My lord, in respect of this writ application, my lord, so far my learned friend finished, my lord, I will answer in one point, my lord.
My lord,
regarding maintainability of this application, whether it can be
But there is no track consignment report.
no, my lord.
আমাকে তো একটাই তো তুমি পাঠিয়েছো
হ্যাঁ, আমি তো পাঠিয়েছি।
my lord,
My lord, I have served all of them,
Where is
But-
the consignment report?
but the track consignment reports are not available at the
How
moment.
can
my
it be available in 25? You are sending in the month of October 2024.
only one private respondent.
lord. Only one, my lord, there is only one private respondent, my lord.
Now this
And
Pradhan? Pradhan?
My lord, served. My lord, all of them are served, my lord.
Where is the records? How can this court record that? Now he has appeared fine, but what about the Pradhan?
My lord, none of the state respondents have. My lord, may I serve the state respondent again? And
You serve upon the Pradhan. I will engage another advocate for the state. State is not the concern.
Hmm.
Pradhan you serve.
my lord.
So far, my lord, the dispute is
My
concerned.
lord, dispute is only, my lord, it is a second round writ petition, my lord. It is a second round writ petition.
Purely between me and my learned friend.
My
In
lord,
respect
here
of
the,
land, my lord, whether the ownership of a land can be decided by
it is
the
not the question of ownership, my lord.
or
It is not the question of,
Panchayat authority is not a authority with deepest respect, my lord,
Hmm.
to decide the title or my lord demarcation in the respect of the land.
my lord, it is not the question of demarcation, neither the question of demarcation, not about the title, my lord. My lord, in that case, my lord, I will just in brief, my lord, I'm submitting.
Affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that service upon it is found that the track consignment reports showing service upon the respondents have not been annexed. Be that as it may, private respondent number 7 has entered appearance. Despite service, status service status service. State you have not served.
Served, my lord, served, my lord. All the respondents are served, my lord.
My lord,
Yeah.
my lord, may I
my lord,
indicate, my lord, I will not term. My lord, kindly come to page 11, my lord's book. Kindly come to page 11. My lord, what is my learned friend prayer? Prayer is, my lord, not in accordance with law. My lord,
my lord, all the respondents are served, my lord.
my lord, the prayer A. Prayer A, read in nature of man.
My lord, before that, I need to submit, my lord. Before my learned friend is going on, my lord, with his submission, my lord, I have to submit, my lord.
Number 4, to pass an order of demolition of illegal construction. My lord, respondent number 4 is the block development officer. As per section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat.
Yes, my lord, he has the power. My lord, section 23, subsection 5, my lord. SDO will be referred by the BDO, my lord. The authority need to refer, my lord. That is the part, my lord. And my lord, BDO, my lord, then
in the proceeding.
Then, my lord, annexion number P2, my lord.
Yes, they are not a
Annexion
party
number
in the
P2,
proceeding.
page number 17, is the report, is the order, my lord, passed by the BDO.
That's
My lord,
true.
in respect of the order, solemn order passed by Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar.
Require amendment, my
My
lord.
lord,
So
And
we'll
sec-
examine this. You serve upon respond number 5.
mm,
State is not represented. Can appear anybody from state panel? Yes. Mr. Swensol, an advocate who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Regularization. Petitioner, an advocate for the petitioner, is ready to serve copy of the writ petition along with its annexures to Mr. Swensol, an advocate for the state. Petitioner is ready to serve upon respond number 5 for service করতে বললাম serve upon Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat, respond number 5, to register speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit service on the returnable date. Is this matter on? Given.
my lord, I will serve. My lord.
Give a copy.
Hmm.
When the service will become.
My lord, service will be done within this week, my lord, but I will pray for 2 weeks' time in case I do not get the track report, my lord. Because
First,
it
1st September.
much obliged, my lord.
1st September.
1st September.
1st September.
My lord.
Very good.
It is ready to furnish a report on the returnable date. To give a report, file a report on the returnable date.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
The state respondent led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
I am from the Panchayat.
Kindly, I pray for not today.
Mr. Mukherjee. Who has filed Can 1?
Can one has been disposed of. That is application for additional partition.
Acha.
The petitioner mother-in-law died, so uh, petitioner mother-in-law died. Today, start the ceremony.
Mother-in-law.
The petitioner's
Petitioners.
petitioner's mother-in-law.
Who was there any direction to serve upon the Pradhan? You have received the copy.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Copy has been.
Yes, I received.
Accommodation is sought for on the ground of case of the mother-in-law of the petitioner. Is this matter on Monday, next Monday? Next Monday.
देखिए दाओ दाओ दाओ
Affidavit of service.
Let 32. I appear for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. Let I have served the learned advocate for the state. This is a matter regarding compassionate appointment. Your lordship kindly sees the order of rejection, page 20.
Along with Mr. Rudraniti.
May I start? Then it will take some time. At least 3-4 minutes.
Maybe directed to file a report.
Huh?
Maybe directed to file a report on this.
Yes. Kindly turns to page 24 once. Copy of the rejection. 3-line order.
Not be considered in terms of notification.
Prayer for consideration for appointment or compassionate ground. It is to apprise that your prayer for seeking, my lord, is at page 24. Seeking compassionate appointment, seeking appointment or compassionate ground may not be considered in terms of the notification number so-and-so, dated 29th of so-and-so of the department of so-and-so. Now, it has been annexed next page. This notification. Kindly cease.
Yes, sir.
The present appointment for compassionate ground on the dependent of the employees of the I am not reading all this, skipping. Then, for the purpose of appointment on compassionate ground, a dependent of a family member shall mean I am a married daughter. D. Married daughter who on the date of death or incapacitation was unmarried.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. This matter cannot be decided without affidavit in opposition. I want to file affidavit in opposition.
My lord, may I?
Affidavit of service filed on.
My lord, kindly hear me for 1 minute? At least for 1 minute time, kindly give. Well, this is a settled proposition at present. But the special bench of this court has decided the issue whether the married daughters are entitled to get appointment or not.
That is not the issue. Issue is here whether inquiry committee found that relating to others provisions. Not only that.
No.
Okay.
What you have mentioned in your reasoned order, then your lordship will set aside the reasoned order because the reasoned order is cryptic. Nothing has been mentioned. What affidavit? Affidavit cannot improve a reasoned order. An affidavit cannot improve a reasoned order.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Ranjan Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the petitioner.
Well, affidavit, only one request.
Submits that.
Hearing within 10 years, well, I don't think hearing will be possible. হচ্ছে নাকি দাদা একটা করে দেখা হতো কে করছে 10 বছর পুরনো মামলা সব হিয়ারিং আছে আমাদেরও অনেক বছর হয়ে গেল
excuse cause the appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground has been turned down by the respondent authorities. Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state respondent seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the, only state is the party,
Yes.
affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within
Well, let him file a report at least so that I can hear, but kindly,
no report. Let him file affidavit in opposition.
in the matter will go to the hearing stage.
Hearing stage is will go.
Well, at hearing stage, you will not be heard out, my lord.
Why you don't know?
Then, my lord, can I fix a date? I'm so grateful. Can I fix it?
Your level is to put the matters returnable hearing dates and Friday hearing dates are taken up. You see,
Returnable date matters are being taken and my lord disposed of more.
Very well, my lord, I seek that interference, that indulgence at least. I'm so grateful.
Within a period of 1 week. Before Puja 1 week you file your.
But I will not file any reply.
Not filed.
No, everything is on record.
Affidavit in opposition. Mr. Should I record that?
But the inquiry report is also in my favor.
Should I record that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Mr. Bhattacharya, an advocate for the petitioner, he did not file any reply to the affidavit in opposition to be filed by the state respondents. Let this matter appear under the returnable motion
Returnable motion on my lord
on first.
September. Grateful.
Call him. No, wait.
3rd September.
Third.
Affidavit service রেখে দিন একটু জজ সাহেবের কাছে।
What is it? 32.
And I'm for the state respondent.
I am for the petitioner in this matter. This is with regard to my lord, the petitioner made a representation with regard to my lord, the benefit of my lord's government notification of my lord page 26. My lord, that has been my lord page 26 on this notification. My lord, is applicable to the petitioner. The petitioner is my lord, the casual employee in the panchayat. My lord, your lordship kindly come to my lord, first my lord, page 31. The page 31, the name of the petitioner is Mala Divakar Pamanik. Itkula Gram Panchayat under Canning One Development Block. Now, my lord, kindly come to next date of engagement. 2nd of July 1991.
Is 33.
Is 31, my lord.
2nd of July, yes.
2nd of July 1991. And name of the sanction post GP Kormi. GP Kormi, Gram Panchayat Kormi. Now, the petitioner, as per the government order, he was engaged in the year of 1991. Now, the petitioner made a representation, that is page 26. Well, the government notification is applicable only to the petitioner because these kindly come to the page 26, the government notification.
Where I will go? Where is the representation?
The representation
Page 27.
page 27.
Certificate. Certified that casual worker post is rendered 26 years of service with 240 days. This is to also certify fulfill the criteria and notification. Notification is that
Page 26.
He has fulfilled the criteria.
My lord,
He has fulfilled the criteria.
yes, my lord, that is my lord, because my lord, his engagement in since 1991, he come within the purview of my lord, this notification. Because the engagement is 1991, my lord, this notification is my lord, applicable to the petitioner, my lord.
What is in the notification?
My lord, the undersigned, my lord, may I just read my lord, the notification dated 12th of December 2003.
Yes.
My lord, got it. Page 26.
Shall consider dispose of all pending cases of casual.
The undersigned director should state that the guideline principle for the purpose of regularizing casual worker, if any there in the panchayat rural bodies, has set forth from the department notification number such and such. Respective appointed authorities of the panchayat rural bodies shall consider and dispose of all the pending cases casual workers, if any in the light of the said notification. The undersigned also directed to request
the government ought to consider all pending cases by preferably by February 2004. I also send the report of action taken in respect of the department first week in March 2004.
Your was not a pending case.
Well, since my appointment of 1991, my case was not even taken up for consideration.
For consideration of what?
Well, with regard to the benefit of the scheme of 26, principle of page 26.
One thing is very clear, my lord, regularization is a one aspect and getting benefit is another aspect. My lord, the case of the petitioner all along is to the enhancement of his benefit, enhancement of the benefit and give the some benefit. My lord knows that, my lord, for establishment for regularization, my lord, his entry point is very much required. Whether he has been engaged in a proper channel or appointment is a backdoor appointment, if your lordship kindly considered his representation, nothing is spelled out.
That is not.
And even in a writ petition, there is not a single annexure is given that he has been appointed is a proper channel. Where is the letter of appointment?
But
Where
the
is the engagement?
the government, kindly come to page 31. Government himself admitted my appointment is 2nd of July 1991, page 31. The government and with a remark in a sanction post, GP Kormi. So I am not praying for any benefit. I am praying for kindly direct my consider the representation in the light of the notification. If they come
Notification, how this is applicable to your case.
Notification is tells about the regularization.
My PR also about regularization in the light of the government notification of page 26.
But he has to establish how 26 is applicable for him.
Kindly come to the page 26. The undersigned is directed to state that guiding principle for the purpose of regularizing casual worker. I am the casual worker. As per the page 31.
Need not be sent to the government picture for the department.
May I just delete one thing,
You consider his representation.
Yes, kindly come to.
You consider the representation. If he is not, whether he is, he has discharge his functions 240 days.
Yes.
Go through this register. There is a certification by the Pradhan that he has for 26 years he has discharged his functions for 240 days in each year. So let his representation be considered at least in the light of that. State is the only party.
Only the state party.
The respondent, he made a representation before the respondent number 3.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authority.
Respondent number 7, my lord. I'm sorry.
Respondent authorities, the affidavit of service to operator, to regularize the petitioner's appointment in the post of Gram Panchayat Karmi in terms of government circular dated 10th October 2003. And to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated
24th of June 2022.
24th of June 2022. Annexure P8. P4, sorry, Annexure P4. The petitioner contains that he was engaged as casual Gram Panchayat Karmi in Ithola Gram Panchayat on 2nd July 1991 by the then Pradhan of the said Gram Panchayat. On the basis of a resolution taken in general body meeting on 23rd June 1991 against sanctioned vacant post. Since then, the petitioner has satisfactorily discharged his functions as Gram Panchayat Kurmi with due diligence. The petitioner performed his duties at least 240 days per year comma. However, the petitioner has not been regularized in the post of Gram Panchayat Karmi. The petitioner made a representation for consideration of his candidature for the post of for considering him as a regular employee in the Gram Panchayat as Gram Panchayat Karmi. Since no steps has been taken against this writ petition. So and so learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the respond number, which respondent?
7.
7 be directed to consider the representation of the petitioner in the light of circular dated
12/2003.
12th of December 2000.
Learned advocate for this Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the state also.
My lord, not only restricted to that, any subsequent notification.
It is his submission. It is his submission. I am not mentioning any notification. They will consider the representation in accordance with law, whatever is available. He also submits that the matter be relegated to respond number 7 to consider the representation of the petitioner. In view of such submissions, the writ petition being number such and such is disposed of, directing respond number 7 district
Panchayat and Rural Development.
Panchayat and Rural Development Officer, South 24 Parganas, to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated such and such 24th June 2022 upon notice to him by a reasoned order in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Learned advocate for the petitioner that you communicate this order to respond number 7 for necessary compliance. Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted.
Would your lordship kind enough to pass given an opportunity of hearing before the authority?
Upon notice.
And deeply obliged.
3:30 the returnable motions will be taken up 3:30 onwards. I think sure. 3:30 onwards I will be taking up returnable motions. Other motions? Motions is over now. 37 is under returnable motion. From 3:30 onwards, I will take it.
Inspector, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state. I have got the report. Actually, the petitioner name was selected for Awas Jojona, but it is found on inquiry that he has a Pakka house. That is why.
No.
That is the report.
Absolutely incorrect. Absolutely.
That is the report. That is the report, my lord. Today I am not equipped with the report. Tomorrow I shall produce the report.
Not today. কালকে রাখুন।
বাকি ছেলে ঘরের ফ্যামিলি দুজন পেয়েছে পাকা।
আরে না রে বাবু, ও আলাদা, ও পাইনি সব এখন
পাকা হাউস এনকোয়ারিতে আছে।
মানে
আমাদের প্রশান্ত বিহারের নাম সব
335
LM Mahata, MAHATA.
Yes.
Last occasion, my lordship had this matter, this matter, today speaks for passing order in this matter. This matter is relating to payment of residue amount in respect of the work order issued by the respondent authority, the Panchayat Shumiti.
What is the amount?
Mohammed Bazar. Bir. Already, this is the second round of repetition, and in earlier repetition, all the points were decided by the authority concerned, and the DM finally passed an order holding that the work has already actually been done by the petitioner, and the authority, the issuing authority, work order issuing authority, they filed their inquiry, field inquiry. And considering all the documents and the respective submissions of the parties, the district magistrate hold that work has actually been done by the petitioner and directed the authority to make the payment to the petitioner. And after the order of the district magistrate, the authority, they made some amount to the account of the petitioner, and this repetition for the residual.
Yes.
At page 19, annexure P4 is the order of the district magistrate.
Page 19.
Page 19 of my repetition.
Page numbers to me.
Now, after this order, the authority disburse an amount of rupees 14 lakhs to the petitioner. But the residue amount of rupees 23 lakhs has not yet been disbursed.
Yes.
My lord, these are the report, my lord, I have already perused the same, that the scheme was claimed by the Panchayat Samiti is unapproved.
Yes.
So, my lord,
All
the
these
case of the
points were
petitioner
already
can be
decided
considered by the authority whether actually there was an administrative approval in respect of the scheme, and my learned friend has not annexed any document. He has got some order of this honorable court, and the DM has passed their order that twice fund cannot be allotted. But if there is any execution of the work, if it is proper with the sanctioning of the approval, then he is entitled to get the sum. But here the Panchayat Samiti is disputing that without any administrative approval, the scheme has been executed.
But I don't know, after this order of the district magistrate passed in considering the earlier order of the petition matter, how the same state authority once again agitated the same allegation. Or the
My lord,
same
it should,
point they have
Cited in
once
the
again-
my lord, it should be considered
when
by the my
all
lord, the
these
authority
points
should
were
be
earlier
considered,
decided.
because if it is unapproved scheme, there is not a scrap of paper that scheme was approved.
That is not the
Unless the scheme is approved, even the disburse of money by the officer, some money, that is also illegal and unauthorized. However, a sum has already been.
will suffer. And he is suffering. After completing the works, now he is not getting the money. And now the state authority come and once again agitated the same thing, that scheme were not approved.
It is found that the payment of the funds sanctioned for the work of the shall be responsibility of funds. Where is your representation? Where is the representation?
The presentation at page 22. It starts with page 20.
Awesome. By the
But I am relying
present this petition,
on the order of the district magistrate at page 90.
the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the representation dated 27th September 2024, Annexure P6. The para. The petitioner contains that the petitioner participated in tender notice E-NEET, capital E NIT, number WPBIR/MPS/E-NIT/06/2017-18 under serial number 02 02 for the purpose of construction of Pakka Road from the house of Indra Mistri to village Muralpur, Mauja, Bhagabund, Kapista of under Mohammad Bajar Police Station. Pursuant thereto, work order number 198 dated 12th March 2018 was issued in favor of the petitioner. Accordingly, the petitioner completed the work and as allotted, and completion certificate dated 11th February 2021 was 11th February 2021 was issued to the petitioner. The net bill amount was rupees. What is the amount?
Need amount was rupees
4204,161.
42 lakhs 04161.
161. Since the amount was not disbursed in favor of the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA number 6483 of 2023 for release of such amount. Stop. The said writ petition was disposed of on 17th April 2023 with the following direction. Quote করে দেবেন 16th. Yeah. এই দেখুন para pursuant thereto in which paragraph you have stated that certain amount was received by you?
By representation method.
No. In your petition.
Paragraph 14.
What is the amount received?
14,14,341.
Pursuant to order of this court, the district magistrate Birbhum passed order and thereafter an amount of rupees 1,41341 has been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. However,
But this amount
the
is
balance
mentioned, but actually made payment of rupees 13 lakhs 57,000.
After deducting GST.
Deducting the tax.
Yes.
That is at page 21.
Thank you. GST কেটে
para 10 of your writ petition. Para 10 of your writ petition.
Yes.
Course of time, the petitioner already received an amount this. Wait it up. However, the balance amount of rupees 2369404 has not yet been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner made representation on 27 September 2024 for this was made before whom? Executive officer
Mohammed Bazar Panchayat Shuri.
Mohammed Bajar Panchayat Samiti for disbursement of the said amount. However, no steps has been taken. His respond number?
Respondent number
3.
the
3. Executive is 3 or 4? 3. Respond number 3.
3.
3.
This committee is 4.
Is this writ petitioner? Ms. Jui Dotto Chakraborty, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that in the earlier round of litigation, direction was issued to the district magistrate to consider the representation of the petitioner, and the district magistrate, upon consideration of the entire aspect, has passed order directing the executive officer to disburse amount in favor of the petitioner. Due to paucity of fund, a part of such outstanding amount was disbursed and the rest amount has not been disbursed as yet, despite representations being made. She seeks that the representation, the executive officer, Mohammed Bajar Panchayat Samiti, be directed to consider representation of petitioner dated 27 September 2024. Learned advocate, on the contrary, Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government leader, submits that the scheme has not been approved for which reason the disbursement of the amount could not be made. Similar submission is advanced on, you are representing?
Number 3 and 4 months.
Similar submission is also advanced. আচ্ছা ওইখানে করে দিন ললিত মোহন মাহাতের সাথে ওখানেই ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন for 3 and 4 all to submit. Admittedly, upon a direction issued in the earlier round of litigation in WPS 6483 of 2023, the district magistrate, page 19, passed order, wherein it has observed that the department cannot allot funds for the same scheme twice. Stop. However, it has directed the executive officer to make payment immediately in compliance to the order of the court. It is not in dispute that certain portion of the outstanding amount has already been disbursed in favor of the petitioner of rupees 1414341 after deduction of the GST. Accordingly, the present writ petition being number such and such is disposed of, directing the executive officer to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 27th September 2024 upon notice to the petitioner in accordance with law by a reasoned order within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to communicate this order to respondent number 3. Disposed.
Order passed by the district magistrate dated 4th of September 2020.
In compliance to the earlier order passed by page 19 order district magistrate order dekho. Not in compliance, in the light of the earlier order, he should take into consideration that while disposing of your, in the light of the order passed by this. Yes.
And deeply obliged to
Deeply
Item number 36. Lordship, item number 36, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. On last occasion, Lordship directed me to file a supplementary affidavit regarding the compulsion appointment when the petitioner made an application before the authority concerned. Lordship, kindly see. Last page, Lordship, page 7.
Mother. Yes.
Lordship, may I permit it? Petitioner's father died on 29th June 2011. Thereafter, his mother made an application with requested to the concerned video to give her son and also family no objection certificate. Thereafter, within 48 days after the date of his father's death, petitioners made an application for compassionate appointment. The respondent authority, relying upon the circular, that is 2011 and 13, in the said circular, they have been rejected by payer. Although on earlier occasion, I shall satisfy before your lordship by the several judgment that that circulars are not applicable to the petitioner's case because
11 of the 13.
13. Petitioners died on 2011 and relied upon the circular 2013 and 2016.
That will not be applicable.
And that is not be applicable. Now, the question is, although my learned friends submitted the report, in the said report, paragraph, page number 13, have you lordship got it? Page number 13, annexure D. This is video's report. Application for Mongola Bagdi, that is the petition hearing, made an application that is admitted within 6 months. Enclosures. Have you lordship got it?
Where is the date of application? This 13?
Date of application I have already annexed.
Supplementary affidavit.
By way of supplementary affidavit. That has been admitted within the time. Within the time. And my lord, kindly see page 26 of my writ petition.
Maybe recommended, maybe considered. Page 26.
Of my writ petition. Have you lost got it? This is pro forma. Whether the candidate GH, page 26, GH, P4, annexure P4. Have you lost got it? H, page 26, para H. Whether the candidate fulfills the requirement of the recruitment rules for the post? Yes. Have you particulars mentioned part 1, part 2, and part 3? Verified and accepted. Decision of the appointing authority may be appointed.
So this is after you made an application subsequently in proper format.
Initially, my mother.
In 2011, your mother made an application on
requesting to her son. Yes.
Let me understand. On 5th August 2011,
Yes.
your mother made an application for appointment of the son.
Within 36 days.
On 17th August 2011, the son applied his individual capacity seeking appointment.
Yes.
Thereafter, you file an pro forma in the year. This part 1, part 2, part 3 was submitted on which year?
2015.
15. At that point of time, the 13 notification has already come into picture.
At the date of death, lordships, the circulars come into effect. After, not after, before. That has been clearly stated by the Honorable High Court's order as well as Supreme Court order. That cannot have any retrospective effect.
From 11 till 15, was there any communication made by the state to the petitioner seeking to submit the application in proper format?
Actually, my lord, his mother has made an application. It seems from the document it appears. But my lord, so far this petition has supplemented everything this concern. I have received instruction, my lord. No such application has been filed before the department. And
How? That has been received copy.
My lord, I must say, my lord, for the purpose of this case, my lord, this document has been prepared. It also
How? This has been received.
My lord, there is no averment in the writ petition, and subsequently this document comes.
Yes.
What? Yes. Yes.
This is by way of supplementary affidavit. This is the part of the writ petition.
In 25, you file supplement every.
This is the part of the writ petition.
Similar in respect of the point number 5.
If you are going to shout like this, then let the matter be adjourned to some other date.
No.
I'm sorry. Get the full energy.
My understand.
They have not said anything.
Wrong statement. Totally wrong statement before this one.
Maybe I am wrong.
No such application has been maintained. Okay. Then how this seal is appearing?
I don't know. My lord, the entire document has been annexed with this registered book, my lord, has been given. Entire registered book of that day was given, my lord.
Where, sir? This has been received on 17th August 2011.
17th August, all the documents which has been received, the entire receiving book has been given to us.
It's of 12th August. Where are the other pages?
And my lord, concert video already admitted by his report.
You are eligible. Where is the other pages of this? But this is ends in 12th August. But his endorsement is 17th August 2011. That is not here.
I have to come back with a fresh document. This document cannot be.
How could the block development officer endorse on a report to be filed before this court without going through the annexures? He is giving report of 12th August 2011. The petitioner has filed supplementary 17th August 2011.
He has given the report, my lord, 12th August, my lord.
Now, on the basis of this annexure, he writes that there is no register, there is no available records to show that this has been submitted.
Yes, my lord.
How? On perusal of 12th August annexures, he says that this is not available. What about 17th August? Silent.
That has not been given to us.
Then this is incomplete report.
Absolutely.
When? Nothing.
Fortnight time will be.
Fortnight is delayed. After 2 days, you come up with that annexure. On Friday. Friday the hearing date on next Monday.
Next Monday.
Next Monday. Mr. Bishobroto Basu Maulik, learned additional government pleader, submits that the application annexed to the supplementary affidavit was never furnished before the block development officer by the petitioner. এটা দিয়ে দিন। However, it takes some time to take proper instruction and file appropriate report. Monday.
No, sir, let it be Tuesday. Let it be Tuesday.
Tuesday 26th.
At the top losses.
26th রিটার্নেবল টপে আসছে কিনা কত নম্বরে থাকবে দেখেন এটা হয়েছে এটা
Tuesday না সে any day.
আরেকটা আছে
item number 4 or 5? 4 or 5?
And losses the Wednesday top. Others matter did not reach.
At top you have to go to October after the vacation.
No.
And you take your chance this side.
No.
Let it be there on Monday, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
You only hearing a job?
item 37
37.
and last occasion your lordship directed me.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the added respondent applicant in this matter.
Not added respondent, he filed an application for addition of party in my writ petition. In the writ petition, what I have challenged that my lord, I have a sanction building plan. Thereafter, my lord, suddenly I received a notice from the Panchayat authority for stop work. I came up, I say that the Panchayat authority, my lord, without considering the own record, has issued the stop work notice. Initially, I want to submit before your lordship, if the Panchayat authority had already issued the stop work notice, let the proceedings be concluded. Within certain day, if I have the sanction building plan, then my lord, the stop work notice will be automatically be vacated. Now, ultimately, what happened when the writ petition came up for consideration, your lordship asked for a report from the BDO, Block Development Officer. Now, block development officer, my lord, when the police authority submitted a report, the private respondent, the added party filed an application, proposed added party filed an application for addition of party. In the application for addition of party, he want to add in the petition on the score that she has made a complaint against my client before the Pradhan, and for that reason the Pradhan issued the stop work notice. Now, my lord, my junior pointed out on the last occasion that, my lord, if your lordship consider the complaint has been lodged by the husband of the proposed added party, not by the proposed added party. Moreover, on the same cause of action, my lord, a civil suit has already been filed, and in that suit, initially he obtained an order of ad interim order of injunction. Subsequently, when I filed the building plan other document, that interim order has been vacated. Now, my lord, that civil suit story, my lord, the statement has not been made in the application for addition of party. Now, my lord, on that score, your lordship asked us to file an opposition stating all the facts. Now, my lord, pursuant to that direction, this is my affidavit in opposition, my lord. Now, my lord, ultimately, what I will be praying before your lordship, my lord, that, my lord, the Pradhan has issued the stop work notice. Let Pradhan dispose of that proceeding within certain time. And, my lord, if I fail to produce, my lord, then consequence will follow. And moreover, this private respondent, my lord, if your lordship see, once my opposition, I have categorically stated that, my lord, the plaint filed by my landed, the proposed added party at page 9, your lordship will find the same relief which has been sought for by your additional party has been sought for in the suit. But the plaint is at page 9.
Your lordship,
The plaint is at page 9, the suit filed by Alpona Noshkar and Baby Sarkar, who are the proposed added party, and Dilip Rai is the petitioner before your lordship. And the relief, if your lordship see the relief sought for, your lordship will find. I will show just 2 paragraphs of the plaint where, if your lordship see once, my lord, the statement which has been made, my lord, page 12, paragraph 9. May I just read page 12, paragraph 9 and 10? That your plaintiff has every easementary right to the present descheduled property, but due to the illegal construction of the defendant, the easementary right of your plaintiff are infringed, and your plaintiff are falling to enjoy the natural light and air which they has every right to enjoy. Moreover, the present proposed first floor construction of the defendant is graving the descheduled property. That the husband of your plaintiff and others person reported the matter to the Rajar Bishnupur. The same thing complaint, and kindly see the relief sought for. First relief sought for a decree of declaration that your plaintiff has every easementary right over the descheduled property. Second, decree declaring construction of our scheduled property is illegal. A decree permanent injunction restraining the defendant to conduct any construction. Now, therefore, first of all, the civil court has to declare the easementary right. Second, my lord, that declared my construction is illegal, and third, restraining me from making construction. On the basis of this background, an injunction application was filed. Kindly see page 17 once, my lord. The order dated 2nd May 2025. The learned trial judge was pleased to dismiss the injunction application, my lord. Ultimately, reject the order 39 rule 1 and 2. Now, if your lordship see once your lordship is considering my opposition, but I have specifically stated that I have the ground floor building plant and exploration.
Your lordship, we have not received the opposition yet, or if my learned friend has just received the opposition in court right now, because if I may take you through the last order of 21st of July, where the can was moved for the first time, and where the affidavit in opposition was to be filed within a week, and thereafter a week's time for the reply. However, the matter has come up today, and thereafter the matter was to appear on 6th of August. But however, today the matter is being taken up, and rather within a week, that was supposed to be filed on by 27th of July, yet today it is filed in court. I suppose my learned friend has just received the opposition, so we would like to file a reply in the can, and then the matter can be taken up for hearing. And I'm also led by my senior Miss Ujjaini Chatterjee. She's also in Delhi. If the matter can be if we get a time to file the reply, and thereafter it can be kept for returnable motion under the same heading.
No.
State was.
Did now.
And 1 of 2025 affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the petitioner, behalf of the
It's
petitioner.
our fault. But just now I came to learn it has not been served.
And your lordship, it has not been served, and I think right away moving the matter. Also, we have not seen what is the contentions in that matter, right? So that
Filed
is the thing.
taken on record. Copy served this day. Learned advocate for the applicant seeks accommodation to file reply to such affidavit in opposition. 1 week.
Can I make
week you file your opposition? Next week this will appear.
Can
Within
sir.
1 week you file your opposition.
Reply.
If the copy has been given, on the next week this will appear.
Can it be on the next week, any day?
Next week it is coming up. They will get 1 week. So on Tuesday or Wednesday this will appear under the hearing written.
Can it be on Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Returnable motion,
Under written. 27.
Can be kept at the top of the list also, if your lordship pleases.
We'll see. Let it come up on 27th.
Very good.
Reply thereafter. We'll see.
But I'm sorry, I was not aware about that copy.
Okay. So
I hope my learned friend has been served with the
Yes.
his in court with the opposition copy.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, chair matter. কি বলছে হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার আছে কোথায় হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার আছে ऐसे in terms of online.
Yes, matter I am appealing for the respondent number 5. No more returnable matter will be taken up today.
Yes, returnable matters will be taken.
Lordship, I am appealing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra. Lordship, on the last
You are
occasion.
for?
I am for the respondent of 5 more.
Cool.
School headmaster on here.
My lord, last occasion, Lordship has directed the BDO and the police, the local police station to serve a copy of the order and intimate the headmaster to appear. Lordship, we have done that.
My lord, affidavit report was filed by the state. But my lord, the allegation of unauthorized construction against my lord, the
3 decimals land, they say that there was a resolution, 2 decimals of land is to be gifted by your client.
No, resolution.
You say that I was not present in that.
Yes, my land, they have taken resolution, and that apart, my lord, the school has, my lord, sufficient, my lord, land for making construction.
That is separate aspect.
No, my lord,
they can file a civil suit.
My lord, it is, my lord, the statutory, my lord, violation. It is to be seen by the concerned Pradhan. My lord, Pradhan is to see and take a step, my lord, under section 23 of the 23(6), my lord, to refer it to the subdivisional officer. After, my lord, making an inquiry. That is, my lord, the position of the law.
Then school authority has to come up with a report or any sort of affidavit.
My lord,
You have made construction without there being a gift deed not executed. For the sake of argument, even it is considered that they conceded to gift some land, but prior to that, you have made construction without there being a gift deed.
Then I shall file a petition in opposition.
What prompted this to happen?
Yes, within 2 weeks.
Absolutely, my lord, forcible. Absolutely forcible.
This land has been gifted or not, or school authority has in
Pursuant to
property on
service report filed by
civil court is the appropriate authority to adjudicate this matter. So for our knowledge.
A statutory violation, my lord, civil court has no right, my lord. It is your lordship jurisdiction, my lord, to decide. It is a duty and domain of the Pradhan, my lord, concerned to take step.
Service report filed by the state in compliance to order dated 5th August 2025 is taken on record. Report / compliance report dated 18th August 2020. Compliance report 18th August. No, in compliance to বলেছি না? Service report, compliance report dated 18th August 2020. Compliance report dated 18th August 2025. In compliance to order dated 5th August 2025. Filed by the state is taken on record. ঠিক আছে? The respondent number 10, Headmaster Baharganj Sitala Primary School, is represented. Learned advocate seek to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 10.
May I submit one thing?
Yes.
My lord, at the motion stage, my lord, no appearance was there. Ultimately, when your lordship, my lord, directed the police station, my lord, he is appearing. So, my lord, some documents have been appended with, my lord, the report of the state. So, my lord, kindly ask them, my lord, to submit a report. Affidavit opposition will take. Report, my lord, I will file an exception. I decide the matter before the side of vacation. Well, after, my lord, after long deliberation, my lord, he has been able to, my lord, appear before lordship. My lord, lordship has taken up, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, he would have never appeared. In the motion stage, he never appeared. Order communicate, nothing done.
If he opposes to the allegations made in the writ petition, is it open to you? The time frame will be same as regards report or affidavit.
Yes. No, my lord, what I am on, my lord, some documents have been already, my lord.
It may be filed by the state. Let us see what the respondent number 10 has to say. You say that you have not gifted the property. There is no resolution of the. So any construction undertaken as per you is violation of the laws. So let us find out what the headmaster has taken steps.
Yes,
It is validated by the act.
Yes.
2 weeks for it. 1 week for reply, advance copy. 3 weeks for a reasonable motion. 2 weeks. 1 week advance copy be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. 1 week.
Kindly give us 3 days time, we will file reply.
3 days.
3 days time.
The reply be filed within 3 days.
Yes.
2 weeks, 3 days, 18 days for everything.
Yes. Yes.
The same heading. The same.
Yes, yes.
18 days পরে 2 সপ্তাহ তো হলো
3 days.
9 September.
September, in the month of
9 September.
9th September. Okay. As listed motion.
Or
returnable motion.
My lord, lordship, kindly let the matter at the top, my lord, if possible.
দেখো কত নম্বরে
If possible, my lord.
ঠিক আছে চলো নেক্সট
May it please your lordship, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
In this matter, my lord. My lord, I am questioning the maintainability of the writ application, my lord.
My lord, this is for just for considering and disposing of the representation that is at page 26. I will keep myself restricted to that much only. This is with respect to an illegal and unauthorized construction that is going on. My lord will find it out at page 26. That is P4. There were several other representations also. This is the last representation that I have served.
The house was constructed under the scheme of my lord Indira Vikas Yojana, my lord. Indira Awas Yojana. Now my learned friend is not the owner of the property.
I have not completed.
Okay, you complete.
Yes. My lord, 3 pages only I'll show it to your lordship from page 24. 24, my lord. Before that, my lord, all the documents I have annexed how I have derived my title from a will, and then I have attained my right title and interest over the suit property, rather the subject matter of this writ petition, my lord, by way of a deed of conveyance. My lord, the important pages are 24. My lord, I have filed a Section 6 application under the RTI Act, Right to Information Act 2005, and I have asked the question whether this the construction has any sanction plan or not, to which the authorities have specifically mentioned and answered it on page 25, my lord, that no permission and sanction building plan was issued by the BDO Ondal in favor of so and so, my lord, that is the private respondents. So it is an admission on the part of the authority. Next is, my lord, on page 26 is my representation. At the top, my lord, in subject, my lord will see that demolition of illegal and unauthorized construction at Mousa such and such, plot number 1658, jail number 32, Khatia number 55, a piece and parcel of land measuring about 2 decimals within the jurisdiction of Khandra Gram Panchayat, in short, the subject suit. My lord, the complainants are mentioned as my clients, and if my lord looks into the body, on page 27, second paragraph, I have narrated everything. Second paragraph onwards, I have narrated everything, and I have also annexed all the previous representations which were sent by my client, by the petitioner himself. So, my lord, all those are annexed, all the delivery reports are annexed, everything is annexed, my lord. So what I am on, and what I beseech your lordship, what I am praying before your lordship, to pass an order to consider my representation and dispose it of accordingly. That is what I want, nothing else, my lord.
This petitioner.
And, my lord,
Who is this petitioner? How he is related to Anjali?
how he is
related to Anjali Sarkar?
Yes, my lord, I am the legal heir and successor of Anjali Sarkar.
Okay. But then para 7.
My lord, kindly look.
6 and para 7.
Yes, my lord.
The land was transferred in the name of Anjali Sarkar, and she became lawful owner of the subject land.
Yes, my lord.
Till her death. Now the 7.
Paragraph number 7.
How this is devolving upon Abir Sarkar, who is the petitioner herein. See, the petitioner states that what happened to Anjali Sarkar after death, who comes in? Abir Sarkar is the son of late Ardhendu Shekhar Sarkar. Anjali
Yes, my lord.
Sarkar is the wife of Sukhendu Vikas Sarkar. So how Abir Sarkar is getting the land?
My lord, Abir Sarkar is son of late Ardhendu Shekhar Sarkar. Yes, my lord.
If the land is transferred to Anjali,
my lord,
Anjali becomes the absolute owner of the entire.
My lord, may I just clarify?
Let me put the question, then you clarify. Then how come Abir Sarkar, the petitioner, is deriving title when he is not related to Anjali Sarkar?
My lord, Horipodo Sarkar, by way of a will, my lord, transferred the property in favor of Ardhendu, Purnendu and Sukhendu.
Yes.
Yes, my
and
lord.
will has been granted in favor
Probated.
of Purnendu.
Probated.
Purnendu.
Yes, my lord.
Then
thereafter, my lord, Sukhendu Sarkar's wife is Anjali Sarkar.
Yes.
Anjali Sarkar sold it to Abir, Shefali and Agro Kusum. Yes, my lord. This is how I get the title. And it devolved upon me. That is the petitioners.
In 6 and 7, there is a missing link. Have you stated? What did you state?
My lord,
See,
kindly.
Sarkar, she became a lawful owner of the subject land, which is evident from the records of right till her death.
Till her
that
death.
means during the lifetime of Anjali Sarkar, she did not execute any deed of sale. You say now that Anjali Sarkar has executed a deed of sale in favor of the petitioner. How?
My lord, may I then find it out and just come back? It's my mistake. It's my mistake. Admittedly, it's my if my lord has pointed out that, I must clarify whatever has fallen from the court. My lord, I bow down.
Calcutta from tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, it will be a bit difficult. Next week.
Prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner deals this matter on which next month, next Monday.
Next Monday, my lord. As your lordship, please.
Maintenance point be kept open, my lord.
He has not argued. He has sought for an adjournment. Let him first place his case. How he is deriving title.
My lord, may I just place the affidavit of service on record?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. You are for the state.
I am for the private respondents.
Private
State is not
State is not represented.
State is not represented.
Mr. Mahatha is for this.
My lord, previously, yes, my lord. Mr. Mahatha was appointed. My learned
Notice-
senior friend
notice
was
to-
appointed.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record on the prayer of learned advocate for the
Ye-
petitioner. List this matter on 25th. None appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon learned advocate for the state intimating the next date of hearing. The private respondents, all the three, number 8, 9, and 10 are represented.
8 and 9, my lord. Only 8 and 9.
10 served. What is the name of the respond number 10?
My lord, Orgho Kusum Sarkar.
Farooq.
Ten, my lord, basically is a private respondent.
He is also private respondent.
Sorry, my lord, pro forma respondent. I stand corrected.
Pro forma.
Pro forma respondent. 10 is pro forma respondent.
Okay.
The answering respondents are 1 to 9.
Eight
Out
and
of
nine
that,
is
my lord, 8 and 9 is private respondent.
On 25th, give a notice to Mr. Mahathir.
I shall. At once. I'm so grateful.
Which is Tariq.
Grateful, man.
And I am for the petition. My lord, I am an employee of Group D under the Jilla Parishad. My promotion from the post of Group D to lower division assistant has been withheld, my lord, deliberately without any concocted reason, my lord. My lord, they have published a draft gradation list where I am the only selected candidate, I am the only eligible candidate, but they have not allowed me to join my lord in my promotional benefit. I have submitted
You are
application.
the only selected candidate.
Yes, my lord, I am the only candidate to be selected, my lord. I am only candidate to be selected. My lord, kindly see the draft gradation list
Where it is?
at page, my lord, page 38. May I kindly allow me to place my.
I am trying to cut short this.
But I have submitted application. The assistant secretary called for a report. The report is at page 53. Kindly come to page 53, my lord. There, my lord, everything is clear. May I read out, my lord?
Yeah.
At the last paragraph, my lord.
Post and field the on the promotion from Group D employee and the post open by the person of that employee selected. This is not also mentioned in the process and one immediate for the Group D employee with the process could not be completed due to stay order. Okay.
So according to them, my lord, I am the eligible candidate, and my lord, the grounds for which they have not yet, my lord, my promotion has been withheld, my lord. That is at page paragraph 5, my lord. After publication of JHP recruitment rules, my lord, they have stated that, but the process could not be completed due to stay order passed by the Honorable High Court, such and such, my lord. My lord, the writ petitioner who has filed the writ petition, he has retired and he has expired, my lord. I have annexed the death certificate of that writ petitioner. But in spite of fact, my lord, on that reason, my lord, they have withheld my promotion, my lord. Death certificate is at, my lord, page 56. Only that is the reason, my lord, the writ petition became infructuous, but they have withheld my promotion.
What is the
Page
number of the
56,
writ
my lord.
petition?
Page 56.
What is the number of the writ petition?
Yes. AST 150 of 2017.
AST is, this is a writ petition.
Yes. It was writ petition number. It was unlisted matter. Petition number.
Okay, let us see. That is the only reason. That is the only reason.
Yeah, that is the only reason, my lord. That is the only reason.
Yes.
Hereafter, it was renumbered at WPA 26689 of 2017.
2017.
The post was hacking in the year of 27. Only one post, internship promotion, only one post, 10% quota is. And when the post was hacking, we took steps to fill up the post. Advertisement. One, Devashish Das made a restriction with this order. This order would not entertain the restriction and passed an order of stay. I am reaching the last order, my lord. That is not added to the writ petition. It is true that in the meantime, the person is no more, and after filing the writ petition of that Mr. Devashish Das, he retired just 2 months after filing of the writ petition, and thereafter retired. Now the post is vacant. Whether the petitioner is eligible or not, that is subject to be tested by the notification, by the Panchayat order of 7/3/2007. It is not a case, my lord, a person can stay to a got that LDA post from the group. There is some formalities like selection process. Initially, at first declared the sanctioned post. The post will be vacant. Thereafter, selection process will be conducted. Thereafter, question to fill up the post will come. It is not stay to a process. Kindly have a look of that 2017 order. We are also suffering for that. So we just name with your lordship, kindly issue a judicial order so that we can initiate the process again. It is not the case that petitioner can get the job straight away or promotion straight away. Selection process is there.
And he did not appear in the exam.
On that point, material point of time, he didn't complete 10 years. That is the condition of the promotion. That I have stated in my report. Madam, kindly see my report.
10 years service, yes.
10 years service is required as per rule. He may be the qualified person, but he has to participate in the selection process. And if he got 15 marks out of total 50 marks, he will be eligible then. Kindly allow us to start a fresh selection process, and he will participate. And if he is the best candidate, he will get the job. We don't have any objection. But it is not clear to him. We have to follow the law.
But then what about 53 he has indicated?
Yes, my lord.
53, my lord, that is the petitioner made several application before us that he is the only eligible candidate to got the post of LD. What we said? We stated our problem due to pendency of the writ petition. We cannot. Since one judicial order is there.
But my lord, prior to that, he has retired. Prior to that, he was retired.
He appeared in the examination.
No, Devashish Das didn't appear.
And Sajal Das?
Sajal Das my lord, last the recruitment process initiated 2017. On 2017, he didn't complete 10 years. So question of participation in the selection process didn't arise.
So he did not appear.
He didn't appear. He was not at all in the zone of consideration to appear.
Now I am eligible, and my lord, according to their draft gradation list, my lord, I am the only eligible candidate. My lord.
Gradation list one is one thing, my lord.
But in that event, the notification he has shown, you have to appear and secure 15 marks. এটা দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন কালকে এটা
If he is the eligible candidate, then he will get
tomorrow এটা টপে আসবে তো tomorrow? হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে tomorrow
first item, my lord.
Tomorrow first time.
As the lord.
Because my lord, we cannot ignore the law.
Okay.